Alrighty, well, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Thoughts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with kind of a brand new series for you guys. Not exactly a new series, but I'm gonna be separating it as a separate series because I still plan on finishing the other one at some point with BDD and or Toasty but that was the Where the Lines Tweak version 2.52. This is a different mod for the same game, and it's called the Valeria mod, and it's on version 2.4. There might be a version 2.5 at some point. Not really sure. We'll see what happens if and when that does happen. I'll be sure to, cover that, but it has been on version 2.4 for about a year now, I think, because that was a fairly recent development when I installed this mod. Which, if you guys can believe it, I installed that mod June 17th of last year. So, at the time when I started, the Where the Lines Tweak, I was like, I did mention, I actually have like two mods I want to look at, and I kind of just picked one at random. It wasn't entirely random. I was talking to BDD about it, and I wanted him to play the game. And we went with the Where the Lines Tweak. Partially because I knew that version had the slowdown removal as part of the mod, because that is one thing that people criticize about this version of the game, is there is a bit of slowdown on the PSP version, also in the mobile ports, I believe, that are based on this version. And it's kind of annoying because it basically, it always kicks in at the same time. It's like for spells and pretty much mostly spells. So like speedrunners don't usually touch this version of the game. They basically only do the PS1 version, which is a fine version of the game. It is the OG. I just prefer the art style in this one, and the additional features and story and all the stuff that was added to it, which is pretty significant. But I had pretty high hopes for the Ivalice Chronicles re-release, but I covered that whole thing, like, from announcement to release. It's not my jam. there's a lot of versions of that one I'm not a big fan of. And it's Jonas Sales. I'll appreciate stopping by. Thank you for the like. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with Jonas Sales, definitely shouldn't be. Check it out when you get a minute. But yeah, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, so this mod has been on version 2.4 for a year now. So yeah, I'm not entirely convinced version 2.5 is coming at any point, but you know, hopefully. But there was a number of reasons I wanted to come back to Final Fantasy Tactics. A large chunk of that was because how long I've been waiting to like test out this mod, and also because of the nature and style of the other series that I'm doing for the World Alliance tweak. I didn't do my usual voiceover stuff for like the story and the characters and such. Because, yeah, it's not like the style on that one. And I have done that before for the full series for this game that I did for Retro Classics, but that was a couple of years back. And that one is not great by my current standards. And I kind of had to cut corners to make that work. The main one being, I think I recorded that off of the PSTV, and the PSP emulation on that is not great. And it's not like, I know it's not emulation, because it actually has like essentially PSP native backwards compatibility. Okay, but it doesn't run PSP games great, is my point. It's Toasty! What's going on, Toasty? How are you doing, my friend? You guys are unfamiliar with Toasty, aka Taos Dragon, you definitely shouldn't be. Especially if you're here and it's not your first time here, because we do stuff together pretty regularly. Yeah, be sure to familiarize yourself with his channel over there if you haven't. So, yeah, I also started the World Alliance tweak on a different version of PPSSPP, so I did adjust some of the settings accordingly. Nothing that should break anything. Mostly like speed up and visual stuff, but I'll have to see, because this game does use a mix of 2D and 3D, but most things are 2D assets and like sprite based. So yeah, so we'll see. But PPSSPP does have options for upscaling 2D and 3D like kind of separately, so yeah. But yeah, the main thing I was missing about this is the soundtrack, because I love the OST in this game. It's amazeballs. It's so freaking good. But yeah, what are you up to today, Toasty? So yeah, I'm just gonna get to the story and kind of get the game started. There is like a lot of RNG stuff that happens at the beginning of every new file, so yeah. They're a bit of a luck of the draw, but it shouldn't matter all that much because of the rebalancing stuff. And I don't know everything that goes into the rebalancing, but I did look over some of the details, and yeah, a lot of things were reworked. So I am going to be trying a few things outside of my usual party setups. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm Arazlam. Eraz. I've never been sure how to pronounce his name. Arazlam. No, there's no vowel in between. Alright. I am Arazlam, student of the Iblis's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? Yeah, it's the game I'm playing. It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Iblis in two. Here we first find mention of Delta Hyrule. I think that's right. Hithertofore, as in previously, right? A hithertofore unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a heroism of great renown, a story familiar to all who dwell within our land. Ah, but what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, the youngest of House Beauvais, long famed for producing leaders of knights and men. And damn it, he had some cakes. Just look at that butt, that badonkadonk. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Durai papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year, they had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man is in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic, an inciter of unrest and disturber of the peace. Which account is to be believed? Oh, I had a big burp. Join me in my search to uncover the answer. But before we begin, might I ask you to share with me your name and date of birth? Need to make sure you're actually old enough to play this software. No, it's for funsies. We promise. I'm gonna call this guy. I don't know specifically how many letters we have, but oh, because the text, right? Because I was wondering for a sec. I was like, is that the upscaling method I want to use? Because we also have, I think I'm using, yeah, text 4x BRZ. Text MXPX might look better. I mean, it kind of maintains the pixelated look a little bit better, I guess, but... Oh, 14 letters. Right, tells me right there. It's like a tiny bit jaggy. Oh, I think it was also the effect on the character sprites. Yeah, okay. For legibility, I think the other one was actually better. You turn that off, and then oh, okay. Well, I'm doing a ×4 scale, so I don't want to go like ×5 to make it uneven. Use like hybrid and bicubic when. It's not bad. Alright, just want to try the other one. Oh, that's different. I think the TFaCS one was better. And I don't know if these have any effect, like once you actually choose one of these. So, I mean, they're grayed out, so I don't think so, but I'm going to leave that on hybrid just in case. And oh, wait. We don't want deposterize though, do we? I think that does look cleaner. Let's try turning that back to hybrid, and bicubic was the first one. X BRZ is also BRZ. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back to how it was. I think I've looked at all of these before. That's what I landed on for a reason. Visual banding glitches? Okay. That's probably why. Alright. Yeah, I'll just put those back for now. It'll probably help for overall image quality, like when we actually get into the game and have like sprites and 3D stuff and text on screen. Because that's like 3 different graphical things. What the fuck? That is what? I only changed a couple things. What the fuck? Right, it has nothing to do with culling or buffer effects. Yeah, I don't know if we want culling or not. I can't remember what culling does technically. It was on 4 times. There we go. All right. Oh, welcome to TFaCS yourself, cutie. Never donate. Oh, thank you, man. It's a reference to gamer. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for the super chat, Toasty. That helps so much. You beautiful bastard. Are we still doing Rise later today? Because I am down. Oh, we have more stuff. Oh, it did have an arrow going down. Okay. That's what that was indicating. Okay. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna fit because I think it's more than 14 characters, but oops. I mean, Ramza's he's not a complete douche. He's not a douche. He's an idiot, but he's not a douche. Peen Slayer. He's gonna slash them all in the peen. Is the name Peen Slayer alright? Yes. As it appears on the solar calendar, move the cursor with the left and right buttons and adjust the date with the up and down buttons. Aha. What's today? May 3rd. Alright, that works. Yes'm. Yeah, well, it's like the old God Eater games. Not very much like God Eater 3. I love this scene. This scene is fucking dope. I'm gonna turn this up. Oh shit, text. Oh shit, text. Fuck. I totally missed what that said. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so now it's staying just normal, but it's doing that weird, like, soft thing for the sprites. I guess it's fine, because, like, it's also doing that for the 3D, so, like, it does look, like, uniform, you know? Ah, 14. Gotcha. Lady Valeria, it is time. I just want to see what it looks like on the other one. The MXPX. I mean, it does retain the pixelated look a little bit better, but the text is not as clear, and pixel edges aren't sharp anyway. So, alright. I mean, there's going to be some trade-offs either way, so I'll just switch back to that. That's probably why I had it that way in the first place. Like, overall, it's clean, you know, and it does make the profile pictures look a little bit better. But anyway. Anywho. Alright. It is time. I'll not be much longer, Agres. Your escort has already arrived, Majesty. Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry. Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You were in the presence of the princess. Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries. I see even the noble order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. We are an employee of the order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies for the likes of you. Govern your tongue. Enough. Let us be on our way. The Father watch over you, child. And you, Elder. Milady, the enemy is upon us. Oh, right. I forgot the music hasn't, like, kicked in yet, type of a thing, you know? Gotta turn that shit down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? As much as I hate to do it. That'll probably be fine. That looks about right. Duke Cortana's men. We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Peenslayer? You above getting paid to do a job? I'm a knight no longer, just another sellsword. Right then, to battle! Deliver us, O Lord. Yeah, so it's kind of an interesting way to start the game, because it doesn't actually start at the beginning. It starts at, like, chapter 2, I think? Chapter 1, the end of chapter 1, something like that. A little foreshadowing, almost said prequel, that's not right. Setting up kind of the main, like, it's a little weird, but it's like setting up one of the initial conflicts, I guess, while alluding to, like, some major story beats. So, like, how Ramza said, like, he's not a knight anymore, and, you know, he's just a sellsword right now. but he's with, you know, Gafgarian. And like, but Agrius is also here, and the princess, so they're introducing a bunch of characters in a time of conflict when... Anyway, the way they establish things, it's kind of really cool. Because, like, they already clarified that, like, history remembers Delta, Hyrule, and, like, there's really no record of Ramza and his exploits, but that's, like, the player character. And, but they do clarify as, like, this guy is actually the true hero, but, you know. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wench. You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. It's gorgeous. Agrius is amazing. A head-on assault. These swords of Goltana, Lackwitz one and all. In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian. Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Beanslayer, with me. I missed this. Kill them all. Leave no man standing. You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout. I find dead men rout more easily. Yeah, you can rout them straight to their grave, man. Shadowblade! Okay, so that appears to be the same. 280. Wait, 30? That's standard. I thought potions got buffed. Also, it's like... Did they adjust the camera? Oh, right, there's a zoom. I forgot about that. Yeah, the game doesn't typically, like... the camera doesn't typically, like, adjust super well. So it felt different to me. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Bravely charge? What? Striking fear and terror. Effective chicken? Really? Oh. Range 1, vert 1, radius 1. Huh. He's got martial arts already? Wait, Cyclone has a radius of 2 now? Huh. I have a mithril sword already. Okay. And bravery and faith suck, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. We can get over here. I actually don't remember what chicken does. Zero. Zero? The fuck? Oh, you're gonna hit Gafgarian with that? Okay. Okay, so this is not War of the Lions tweak, like. So I guess we're back to guest characters doing whatever the fuck they want. Fucks the chemist. Alright. Oh, got a crit. So why was that? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why the bravery charge was like a 0, but maybe it only works like if you have higher bravery than the target or some shit. I don't know. Play randomizer this game. I would like to. I haven't seen a randomizer. Like, there's so much stuff that's random already, kind of don't really need one in my book. Like, a randomizer would very easily, like, break the game balance, because how much stuff is random by default. But I don't know, if there is like a good one, I would try it. Okay. So there is a randomizer for the PS1 version. But that literally has not been updated in like 10 years. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and from what I'm seeing, like, the randomizer isn't really, like, great. It's kind of what I expected. Like, it's kind of bare bones. Oh, okay. It's for units. Okay. Alright, never mind. That's a different thing. But no, there are hundreds, like, if not thousands of mods for this game. Like, I'd rather just check out mods, honestly. It's not really a game design thing that, like, lends itself to randomizers that well. Okay. Oh, this is not making any progress, is it? I don't know why it's even doing this. Like, I'm trying to check this other one. Just going very, very slowly right now. Alright, whatever. I'll just check back on that later. It doesn't matter. Tactics and Nuzlocke. I mean, Nuzlocks were based on these games. Like, it's already a Nuzlocke. There's a permadeath aspect to the game. I mean, I guess you could also do a thing like, if a unit faints, then you have to dismiss them, but... I mean, units in this game are a lot more precious than Pokemon, so... Again, it would kind of mess with the balance. I could basically make the game unbeatable. So, you can also use potions, can you? Gefgarian, it's raining, dude. Don't use fire, you fucking idiot. Damn it. I mean, you can, but you spend like most of the game like building your units, and the units you can hire are, you know, default. So it would take a ton of time to get them to like a usable level. Like, especially if you're late in the game. It would require a shitload of grinding, essentially. Which I definitely don't want to do. Because one, it's not interesting, and two, it's a pain in the ass. Kinda like what I had to do for my last Nuzlocke, which, yeah, was kinda terrible. And then nobody wanted to watch it anymore. Because it Yeah, I had to do a fuckload of grinding. Plus, I've had this mod ready for 11 months now, and I've been wanting to check it out, because, like, it's a very highly renowned mod for this game. It's been around for quite a few years.
The princess!
This way. Be quick. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Hold there!
Is it truly him?
I cannot be!
Delita, he lives? But why does he fight under the banner of Duke Goltana?
Yes, I kind of forgot I can pause the game regardless of, you know, if the game lets me pause. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry, my bad. I was like, oh shit, text. And then I was like, wait a minute, I can just open the freaking menu. It'll stop the game instantly. Because I'm just so used to, you know, games nowadays where it's like, oh, you hit start, it's probably not going to pause. It'll probably skip the scene, honestly. Anyway. Gloop Gorp. There you go. It's not, I mean, you know, depends on your definition of crazy. People want what they want, man. Records of the hero Delita first appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw knights returning from the front stripped of livelihood. Their fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. Many became rogues and traitors, men donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason against the crown. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Garland too saw its share. Chapter 1: The Meager. So yeah, they just did a little bit of a time warp. The Royal Military Academy at Garland. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros. Oh, a Wayne, by the way, is, it's an old... Fuck, I looked this up at one point. It's a Middle English term for... wagon transport. Usually filled with goods and... kind of like a caravan. But yeah, basically a wagon loaded with like goods that's like traversing between like cities and shit. back in the day. Corpse Brigade again. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but... I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland. Duke Larg? Why? Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor. The Limberry, too. Bleh. The Marquis Elmdor de Limberry. That's the guy's name. The Marquis. The Marquis's name is Elmdor de Limberry. too. That's the first I've heard of it. And also, really weird name. This has not the sound of state... Oh. This has not the sound of a state visit. All of Ivalis is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few. And they mean to bolster their numbers with us. Alright, everybody, form up! Looks like we got a protagonist, some douche, and 6 nobodies? The Order of the Northern Sky is an assignment for its Knights Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon, that's the name of the place, is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the Crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the Brigade, an operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there, and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. The time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. It's Nameless. What's going on? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, so PPSSPP is not like... It wasn't detecting this as a separate game. I was like trying to get it to like allocate differently, but it would not do that. So my other saves from the War of the Lions tweak are over here. So I'm going to be leaving those as is for the time being. Alright, Morgant. Foul tarnished. David. Different David? Got David and David. Margaria? Wait. Morgant and... We got Margit and Morgott? Avalon? Cornelia! Dude, Cornelia! Cornelia is the, I believe the name of the starting town in the original Final Fantasy? But yeah, we're gonna want a chemist. So we just got chemists and squires. Okay, that makes sense. Another thing that was rebalanced, basically removed from the game, is bravery and faith manipulation. I don't know how specifically, but oh, and Peanslayer has like a pretty standard bravery and faith of 70 and 70. Okay, it was garbage initially, but those were not actually his starting stats. Okay. But yeah, they're done with the time jump stuff now, so now is essentially when you can start like building your team type of a thing. Man, both of the Davids are kind of shitty. Margaria's pretty good. Okay, so we got 2 more. I guess I'll take the other Margaria and... or wait, no. Ellen, Corneria... Do this with 1 chemist. Okay, so we should probably... Oh, they only give you 2 chemists. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take both of the chemists. They should already be ninjas and samurai. Yeah, right? They should enter their first battle with 20 plus years of battle experience. Yeah, I mean, they're apprentices. Every good apprentice, like, should be a master, you know, right? But, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if you remember this one, Nameless, but Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorites, and the OST for this game is fire, and I've had this mod ready to go for almost a full year. I looked at the date earlier, and I modded this one in June of last year. It's just initially when I was deciding which one to look at first, I kind of made an arbitrary decision to start with War of the Lions Tweak. And specifically that was the one I wanted BDD to try because it had the slowdown removal and you can control the guest characters, like special units and shit. Which is kind of great because they usually make terrible decisions that kind of fucks up your teamwork, but that's like part of the challenge, you know? And yeah, so the Valeria mod, I was kind of hoping would actually have a version 2.5 by the time I tried this, because there were talks of that happening at some point, but they've been on version 2.4 since I modded the game a year ago, so, or since I installed the mod almost a year ago. So yeah, I'm not holding my breath on that. But they changed a lot of stuff in this one. Like, I was kind of just skimming through because I don't want to know too much. But apparently some of the shittier jobs got buffed. A lot of things got reworked. Some of the jobs, like, heavily reworked. They kind of removed the bravery and faith manipulation and stuff, like most of it. And like straight up some of the more OP abilities just got cut from the game. So it's like a complete rebalancing. And for the most part, I think that's all the changes that were made were to game balance. So I don't know, I'm curious about this one, but I'm also gonna be, you know, doing all the voiceover for all the characters and all the story bits and stuff, so 0 reading will be required for this one. It's just starting from scratch on a different mod, so I wanted to put this in a separate playlist and treat it like a separate series. Yeah. I was always gonna look for stream stuff. Yeah. Well, I did mention last time I did want to do this sometime soon, and I didn't really have anything else on the docket for like my solo stuff because I finished the Nuzlocke and I kind of wanted to wait for the next thing on Code Vein 2. And what was the other thing? Oh, and I finished looking at the Metal Slug games. And yeah, all my other streams are like with other people. So yeah. As far as my solo stuff goes, yeah. I wanted to do this kind of next, you know. But yeah, it is May. We will be doing 2 members' choice polls this month. One of them is going to be starting in a few days, probably the second week of the month, which starts at the end of this week, I guess, like the 8th, or technically the 8th, I guess. So one's going to be for a Retro Classic series, the other one's going to be for something stream related. So yeah, because there's still a number of things like I kind of want to get back to that I like started, but you know, didn't finish. Like the Final Fantasy VII thing, the Shinra Archaeology cut. You know, still gonna do Ace Combat 4 or 0, the Belkin War at some point. There were a couple other things. What was the other thing? Oh, and the other thing is I'm kind of just like, there's a few things I'm just waiting on updates for, because like, supposedly we're getting some more Silksong news pretty soon. It's just a matter of time on like the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring. And of course the Code Vein 2 stuff, because this last patch was just bug fixes. But yeah. That's pretty much it right now. And then there's a few other things. Like I did make the randomizations for Pokemon Crystal the other day. That's going to be a little bit different. I need to adjust the shaders for that, because I haven't done Game Boy Color stuff on the channel in a very long time, and when I did last time, actually I'm not going to try to find what that was. It was probably Oracle of Seasons, honestly, because there's not a lot of Game Boy Color stuff I go back to. So yeah, a bunch of different things, but yeah, I've just had this particular mod on the back burner for a long time, and I wanted to take a look at it. But yeah, I'm down to do some wilds later if you want, or, you know, I'm not sure what you're going to be doing today specifically, but Played a lot of the Iblis Chronicles, that's why I know about the OST. Ah, gotcha. That Pixie? Huh? That Pixie. Yeah, yeah, there's some specific things about the, oh, on World? Oh, okay. Gotcha. From Ace... Oh, Ace Combat Zero. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. That cheating bastard. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's some things in Ace Combat Zero that are obviously, like, better than 4, but I kind of like 4... there are things I like better about 4. I wouldn't say overall I like it better, but there are things I like better about it. Anyway. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. Oh. But yeah, so yeah, maybe... Yeah. No, take your time on World, though. Like, maybe later if, like, Outler can make it or something. You know? But yeah. Also have not tried... Like, I haven't played Zero since I did my playthrough, like, on original hardware. Like, quite some time ago, so yeah, as far as like prettying the game up and stuff, I'd have to figure out like optimal settings for it and shit, you know? Yeah, that's always fun and a challenge and a bunch of other shit, but yeah, yesterday was brutal, so I wanted to do something that was like mostly ready, and I didn't have to futz with the settings too much. And I was like, oh, yeah, tactics. I know 1000% like what to do for that and what to avoid, and you know, all that shit. You know, still a new series, so I still had to like make some new assets and organize some new things and blah blah blah. But relatively not as much prep as like some other stuff, and this is what I wanted to do, so it was for preference at the top of my list. But yeah, this track coming up here is... Oh wait, they sprinkle in... I think they sprinkle in some dialogue and story during the battle. Yeah, kind of forgot about this. But yeah, this entire game, the fucking soundtrack is so fucking good. So yeah, this should be the Corpse Brigade. What the fuck was that? Okay, never mind.
What have we here? We Muppets, is it? Our luck's waiting turn for the better. Alright, lads. Cut through these ones and we're good as fed. We're good as fled.
Right, they're trying to get away.
We'll make a quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealies behind neither.
Squealers? You know, people that would talk. Of course, Delisa is gonna go fuck up my shit. I could just take him down, honestly, like, so he doesn't interfere too much. Because this is kind of the first battle where you can, like, grind a little bit, I think. get like a little bit extra experience. Careful, Peenslayer. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail. Don't patronize me, Delita. I know how to pierce a mail. It's just the females I have trouble with. We Beauvays know our way around a battlefield.
Beauvais, was it? Heir to the noble house Beauvais, I wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, high-born moppets is still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
I ain't you mean to make us do that, then? Follow your little heads.
Wow. Delita making some big moves. Fucking walking right to the front and defending like an idiot. Alright. Let's see. Who's turn? Okay. Oh, what? Now we just have chant and that's it? Ah, damn it. Basic ass broadsword and metal. Fuck. Alright. And I only have 44 HP. What the fuck, bro? How? Okay, hold on. This guy's a squire. Squire. Chemist. Squire. They only have one chemist? Well, that makes the deciding part of this a lot easier. This is the only guy within range, so... 12! Ugh. 16, alright. Woo! Alright, fine. Fundaments, in charge, right. First aid? Apply emergency treatment, gradually restoring HP. Oh, you could only use it on yourself? Well, it's got regen. That's kind of cool. Okay, 10 and 10. It's not bad. Let's see. What do you got? Cornelia's got a dagger and JP boost. Okay. We get 5 potions and 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay. Is that deep? It's not even that deep. Oh, my move? Probably garbage, yeah. Alright, I'll just go over here, I guess. Oh, and he doesn't even know how to use Phoenix Downs? Just potions and eye drops? I'm gonna have to fight v2.4 pretty soon. I'm scared. I already have the Latrion quest too, and I know v2.4 is like the next one after Furious Rajang. Okay. Damn it, Justina. Did she just hit me with a dagger? She did. Okay. I guess this will have to do. Six? Oh, she just has a basic dagger too. What the fuck? But they have potions and shit. And that's all I can do? Alright, Delta, you piece of shit. Oh. Well, damn it. Meanwhile, Delta over here can hit like a fucking truck. Damn it. Damn it. Great. Just like 4 attacks from any of my guys. I really need to prioritize taking out that chemist. Regen wore off already? It only lasted for like 1 turn. And fucking Delta's probably gonna, like, kill gank everybody. As far as I can move? Dude. Son of a bitch. 21? Why are my guys, like, so massively outclassed? Fucking hell, dude. Even a crit. Dude, he just erased all my progress again. This fucking asshole, and he can just, like, easily get away. Like what, I need to send all my guys to go get this, like, one piece of shit? It's like I have to loot these guys too, because I have, like, nothing. Oh yeah, it was the other chemist that knew how to use fucking Phoenix Downs. Great. So my chemist is just gonna die unless I can wrap this battle up before her timer runs out. Cool, that's great. How many potions? I only have 3 potions left. Alright. Okay, yeah, that is kind of weird, Nameless. I would just refresh the stream. Oh fuck, there's that guy over there too. Damn it. Damn it, I'm probably gonna lose my chemist. Okay, please be in range. Okay. Just Alliance. Okay, that was a fucking... Don't steal that, Delta. Please don't take that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my chemist. Alright. Well, may as well loot my guys, you know. Like, I can't really even do anything right now. Acquire abilities, acquire JP boost, fuck yeah. It's not bad. Wait, yeah. Okay, that's my chemist. Delta, if you steal that, okay, thank you. Just, that guy can fucking move like a motherfucker. Yeah, acquire abilities, antidote, phoenix herb, and treasure hunter? Okay, fuck yeah. Nobody really needs It's a potion. Oh wait, is that immediate? Can I... Oh, I can do the Phoenix... Dude. Okay, that is immediate. That's cool. Okay. Wait, yeah. Ah. Okay, he's just gonna hang back like a fucking coward. They might need support here in a minute, but I really want to get the other chemist looted. Oh, it's just an item. Okay. Right. So I can have Ramza grab that. That was a squire. She should be fine. If that crits, it's all over. And I want to get that other stuff first. Yeah, of course he's gonna retreat. Yeah, I'll just have him, yeah. Oh boy, a leather cap. Well, that's everything, so may as well kick this guy's ass. Honest work would see them die old and bed, yet they choose instead this early grave. Why persist in such folly? I don't know. Ramza? Like, you're probably not gonna die of old age either, dude. Like... Ooh, Mithril Knife, Phoenix Downbow, okay. It's not bad. I mean, Mithril Knife is better than our basic fucking daggers. Yeah, I know how to do things. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, but we are in Garland, so... That's really fucking fast. Why is that so fast? Option... Oh wait, data? No, that's save. Options, cursor movement. battlefield. Type A, music 45-degree upper. Oh, yeah. So. Oh, on the battlefield. Yeah, normal is fine. Multi-height toggle rate? What? It's fine. Menu cursor? Yeah, it's way too fast. That's better. Optimize on job change? No. Shit, that was Cornelia. Fucking damn it. I liked Cornelia. Fuck. Warriors Guild? Can we get... $1,400 for a new unit? Higher. 60 and 64, that's not terrible. D6, that's... no. It's not very good, no. 2, no. 68 bravery, that's a little bit better. I mean, we have squires, but 455, no. I probably shouldn't spend that much just to hire somebody new right now, honestly. We got daggers, broadswords, rods, and oak staffs. Okay. Leather caps, clothing, Phoenix Downs. We need more potions. For fucking sure. Like 8? Yeah. Another antidote. That is one thing I do know that is different in this. Status ailments play a bigger part in this mod, which... thank goodness, because, like, you kind of forget about most status ailments in the vanilla game. Like, they're there, but for the most part, they're never an issue, except for, like, a couple of really fucked up ones you want to watch out for. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get some mages. So, rumors, corpse brigade, right, I'm gonna skip all this shit for now, because some of these are very, very long. Melee rendezvous, that's all we have? Oh, you can't do errands until, like, chapter 2 or 3 or something? That's right, okay. And some of these just recap, like, what we already know or whatever, but... I guess we could go over this. That's fine. Okay, so rumors. It's just some of these can be very, like, text-heavy, but we can, you know... we can go over the rumors, that's fine. The Corpse Brigade. Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months. Maybe that was an old way to say half year or whatever. Anyway, are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It is oft said that the only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like not more than to see the brigade made corpses for true. But as yet, it is all the knighthood can do. It is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. Okay, so King Ondoria III. Didn't he died, right? The health of King Ondoria III has been a subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. Oh, okay. So he's not dead yet? Okay. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever has broken, but will yet require several weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate that it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Louveria, yeah, and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. Right, so that's why there's a power vacuum right now, because the king hasn't been doing the king stuff for quite a while, and the queen kind of just lets people do whatever. Okay, the 50 Years' War, which is kind of a reference to the 100-Year War, but yeah, anyway. The half-century of conflict between Ivalis and Ordalia, is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's king Devon III and his failure to name a successor. His cousin, Villeroy VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Dinamda II of Ivalis, the uncle of Devon III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia. Once an independent state, it had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalis had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, an effort that ultimately failed. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalis to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalisian? Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah. The Ivalisian armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Viura. As fate would have it, Dinamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalis's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Villeroy VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalisians back as far as Zelmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Ramadan until the Ramadan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romanda, a powerful military state lying across the Ronda Strait, marched on Ivalis at the behest of Villeroy VI, a blood relation of the Ramadan nobility. However, Dinamda II's successor, Dinamda IV, was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romonda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Romonda, forced the Romondan army to withdraw after only 3 years. 2 military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by Knight Gallant Barbaneth Bolvay, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Orlando, known also as the Thunder God. After countless victories at home, these 2 orders have been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalis and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It was Dinamda IV's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate, although some claim that he was murdered. His successor, Ondoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalis to his queen and retainers. Without Dinamda IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalis had little prayer in preventing Varroy VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia and advancing into Ivalis proper. Despite the valiant efforts of the Northern and Southern Orders, Ivalis failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zeltenia. Ivalis's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was in reality a defeat for Ivalis. The economy of Ivalis was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of the unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's why I didn't want to do that. The 15 Years' War. So basically, yeah, there is a problem with like Ivalis and the neighboring countries and blah blah, and they're in a stalemate right now, but there's a power vacuum because there's no king, and the queen, well, there is a king, but he's like, yeah, not really doing the king stuff, and yeah, the queen just, yeah, kind of lets the individual areas like take care of their own shit. Alright. Brigandese nuts. Alright, oh right, we're gonna buy stuff based on what we switch to. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. You can hit select on the different areas and it'll like give you a short little description thing. So the magic city of Garland is home to the Royal Academy for the Magical Arts, famous for producing Elidibus, mage hero of the 50 Years' War. Yeah, so typically if you want magic supplies, you go to Garland. Party roster. So we got Peenslayer, who eventually is going to be amazing, but I'm not sure I want to keep any of these guys, and Delita is a piece of shit, so I'm going to take all of his stuff. Because fuck him, and he's going to take experience from my other guys. So, dismiss, get the fuck out of here. I will not leave your side. We're friends, are we not? Alright, fine. Abilities. Remove. Treasure Hunter, defend. Just completely stripping him of his shit right now. I can change his job. Ranger? What the fuck? Short, long-range attacks with status infliction? Oh, so it's Archer, but they changed the name to Ranger because it's like different, kinda? Interesting. Poison Strike? Wait, so he has that by default? Or no? I'm sorry, Chemist has equipped guns? What the hell's Protective Charm? Which has the effect of Protect? Like the spell Protect? Shell? Wait, that's not on self? It's the same as like using an item, so you can use it for other people? Okay, so Chemist is actually like better. Dude, and Poison Strike, Oily Strike, Leg Shot, Arm Shot? Dude, this is like, fuck, what's his name? The, fuck, the Machinist. The hell is his name? The gun guy from Gaug. Whatever. Quick crossbows, okay. That's dope, dude, because usually, like, archers suck because they only have, like, aim. And, like, their main utility comes from, like, their passive shit. Not their abilities. So that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Anyway, I don't want him fucking with other shit in battle, so like I just want him to be like, you know, fragile, you know? Okay, so I need another... Evelyn, you have 71 faith? Margaria's 72? So you guys are gonna be my mages. Yeah, what are you doing being squires? You're gonna be mages. Chemist level 2, right? Chemist level 2, okay. Yeah, because David only has 45 faith. Chemist. Like, I think that's the same in this game. Like, if they got decently high faith, like, that's gonna be, like, your mage, you know? These other fuckers, though, are kinda bad. Like, honestly. Like they're kind of all shitty. So he's already squire level 2, okay. So what does Knight have? Rend Vision? Oh, they can inflict blind. Okay, that's kind of sick. Rend Action. Removes charging, defending, performing? Oh, it's an interrupt. Okay, that's cool. Parry is free? Fuck yeah. Equip shield, swords, and heavy armor? Okay, that's great. I mean, he would be a shitty knight, though. Like, he just does not have the stats for it. First aid, rush, brainly charge, salve, counter tackle. Okay, it's got JP boost, move +1, okay. Echo Herbs as well. Or actually, I should probably get him these, too. Or I think he'll still get chemist points because other people are studying as chemists right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Oh, we can't... Would he even have a weapon, though, if I switch him to... Ranger? I mean, they can probably use knives, right? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Okay. Probably keep the use of items, yeah. I probably should hire one person, though, as like a better fighter. Because as it is right now, these guys are not great. I could hire one person. $69. Alright. It's not bad, you know, it's like... I think on the randoms... Here, I'll just do this. I don't think you usually see, like, above 70 bravery. I mean, it's a lot of RNG, so for like starting stats, like I don't think so. No. 65, 68. No, that's pretty good though. 152, 59 and 70. Okay. And I haven't seen anything above 70, so 69 faith, like it probably is capped at 70, honestly. Fuck, no. Oh wait, can I still cancel actually? Damn it, no. Alright. Or wait, maybe there's a confirm. No. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, there is a confirm. Okay. No. 68 and 70 faith. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking good. I'm gonna do a different save state. What was the other one? Load? 69. Oh, also 69 because Pisces. That's kind of funny. 41 and 10 though. 41 and 11, so just a little bit more MP. Oh, probably because Faith is at 70. $60 and 51. 50 and 63. 59 and 69. 41 and 46. 63 and 52. Yeah, I don't think it goes above 70. Alright, so yeah, 68 and 70, those are like literally the best stats I've seen. So I'm gonna, yeah, higher. This warrior goes by the name of, I mean, Celeste is a damn good one. I would, yeah, yeah. Yep, okay. That's totally fine, yep. Change name? Huh? You can't change... Oh, that was in the War of the Lions. Fuck, that was in the tweak mod. Fuck. In the War of the Lions tweak, you can change the name of anybody. I forgot that's not like a standard thing. Okay. So load state, because there was something I wanted to do, and I guess it has to be with a random person that I hire. So yeah, this is gonna be Schmoozle, not Celeste. I thought I could rename anybody. Well, any of my random units, but I wanted to have a Schmoozle in my party. L-E. There we go. Yes. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. And that's probably the only person I'm gonna hire, like... Probably. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 and 20, 1, 2, 3 and 25? Black Mystic Summoner, oh. Time Summoner Mystic White, okay. Well, we are gonna need one of these, and we are gonna need one of these. We already bought potions, so we're good there. Who all can use a broadsword? 4 and 5, 3 and 15? Oh. So the dagger is actually a lot better for blocking, but without a shield or anything. I'm gonna get one more broadsword. It is a little bit more power. Roster, Schmoozle Treasure Hunter. Yeah, right. But yeah, she's got good stats. She's got damn good stats. I think they have like default. Oh no, she starts with the most basic of basic. Okay. But I mean, with like almost 70 at bravery and faith, she could do magic or like either one, like magic or melee. So that'll be very good because everybody else is kind of just suited for one or the other right now. But yeah, Marjorie. No, it's Margeria. Alright. And Avalyn, they're gonna have to be my mages. David, I'm probably gonna get... He's probably gonna get fired. He's probably gonna get killed at some point. Whatever, doesn't really matter. David and Morgaunt, I'm gonna keep these guys as, like, backups, essentially. But I'm just gonna remove all of their shit because they're not gonna be doing any fighting. At least not for now. Oh, and Morgaunt, I forgot about this fucker. Oh, fuck. No, David is gonna be... Shit, I need him. Okay. So... He can use micro knives as a 4. Oh, he has to use knives. Okay. Cap and clothing, okay. Okay, David and Morgaunt are not gonna be... Yeah. They're gonna be sitting in the wings. Painslayer absolutely sucks right now, but that's fine. He's probably, like, his default job is good, so, like, he's probably gonna be staying as a squire for a little bit. I do want David to try out Ranger. Chemists have to use knives as well. Okay. So... Margeria, but they're gonna be mostly handbacks, so regular daggers is fine. Which means I probably need Schmoozle to be a fighter. When did I get a fucking longsword? Oh, I think that was Delita. That's snarky son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, and Schmoozle doesn't have access to anything else, right? Yeah, so Schmoozle has to be a squire for a little bit, that's fine. Okay, so I'll just give Schmoozle the longsword so she can at least hit decently hard. Okay, so first aid, rush. It's just literally shoulder tackle. JP boost is free, thank fucking goodness. Move +1 would be great. Squire has Beastmaster? That's different. Probably just save up for move +1, to be real. Learn Chemist. Potion is free, fuck yeah. Phoenix Down is free. I wish I knew that before. Treasure Hunter's free. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute. Then I don't need move +1. Because I would definitely do Treasure Hunter instead. So yeah, I guess Rush is fine. What is Safeguard? Prevent equipment from being destroyed or stolen. Oh, that's good. Takes the same slot as JP boost though, so that's not great. I do have 2 chemists right now, so I don't need to teach these. Okay. Treasure Hunter. Okay, so chemists also have fundaments? No. We're looking at equipment. Okay, so she's got the longsword, Keenslayer. I guess broadsword's fine. The ranger, he might do okay. Oh, he does have good attack power. Oh, and his default evasion is higher. Okay. Okay. So Keenslayer, you're gonna get the Mithril Knife. David... Oh, he can't use swords. Right. Never mind. Broadsword for you. Mithril Knife for you. Dagger. Longsword. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, so going down the list, okay, so he's already level 2 Squire. Oh, and he can get these. Alright, so Maiden's Blessing is for Shell, Protective Charm is for Protect. Treasure Hunter, yes. So I don't have a Knight right now, so I think I'm gonna have him try Knight. Parry. I don't really use Defend that much. It's kind of a waste of a turn most of the time. So Squire, First Aid, yes. Oh, he has Tailwind though? Boost an ally's speed effect is quick. So I don't know if this was reworked, but like some of this, like if you in the vanilla game you can use it repeatedly to like modify the speed stat. Like most of the stat changes would be temporary, but like I think 1/5 of them would be permanent or something like that. I don't remember how it works specifically. And I don't know if it's different in this version, but if we can permanently increase some speed, that would be great. Prerequisite Spire. It doesn't say what the stat increases are. Interesting. Oh, we don't have any knight equipment right now because we can't get it? Shit. Knights can't wear regular clothing. Okay, so I will also have him be a ranger, I guess. Oh wait, no, I turned off the optimize on job change, right? So it doesn't automatically, like, change equipment when you change jobs? No, that's real. Knights can't wear regular clothes. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can. That's some bullshit right there, but whatever. Arts of War? Is that what it was? The Squire thing? No, that's Night Job. Metal. That's what it is. Because I want him to have a Tailwind. So that means David can learn parry as well, right? Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Echo Orbs. We probably don't need Echo Orbs right now. That's for silence, yeah. Cure's free, fuck yeah. Protect and Shell are free? And Regenerate is free? I guess so you have better, like, starting stuff when you unlock things. Dude, for Black Mage, the basic elemental stuff is free? Unholy Darkness, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and they can learn Toad? Dude. Doom, which is just the effect of Doom, okay. Black Mage has Arcane Defense? Oh, and White Mage has Defense Boost. Okay, that's different. That is different. Well, that's cool. Oh, right, because Margeria and Evelyn actually have, like, the highest faith, so I wanted to switch them to magic stuff. Right. Okay. I mean... I mean, I could give her... Yeah, I could give her move +1. Yeah. Oh, you don't know how to use antidote. There you go. Oh, actually, yeah, what do I want as the secondary? The weapons range, okay. The weapons range, okay. Probably the blind thing, then? Probably, yeah. Yeah. That's Arts of War? That is Arts of War, okay. Damn, she doesn't have anything. Antidote, I guess? Precision. Just to, like, you know, vary it up a little bit. Schmoozle. Oh, you don't have access to anything else, right? Okay. I dropped Sam. Okay. That looks good. Ranger, right, they're limited. Right, they're limited to knives, right? As are my chemists right now, because I don't have any other weapons they can use. And Schmoozle's got the longsword because that's my squire. Yeah, that's pretty much optimal for what I have access to. I would rather Pienslayer be a knight, but then wouldn't have armor, like anything. So yeah, I think basically we need to get back to Egros to where, like, that's where Roms is from in the first place, but it's also like the headquarters basically. It's his family home, of the Bolves, and also like where we can buy some stuff for knights, including like knight armor. Wait, did I buy a staff and a rod? I did. Okay. I was gonna say, because I am gonna need like basically one of each. Yeah. I should probably get 2 more Phoenix Downs, honestly. Just in casesies, and probably a couple more of these, and a couple more of these. And probably some more potions. Like, we're gonna get a lot more cash, like, really soon, so it doesn't really matter if I spend a little bit to stock up on things. Alright, cool. That is pretty well prepped. Good deal. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee because I've only had the one today. And, okay, I do have some snacking pretzels, so we're good there. And yeah, I'll be back in a mo. I mean, you know, be back in a moment, but like, in reality, it'll be like about 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, there we go. Alright, welcome back, folks. Nameless said about to drop off for a bit. Actually, be back in an hour or two. No worries. Oh, good. Anyway, I also had to pee, which I didn't realize till I got up, but yeah. Refilled my water, got another cup of coffee, and we're good to go. Bum-ba-la-la-da. Bum-ba-la-la-da. And yeah, also good to go in the game as well. Did all the prep, all the shopping, rearranged my guts, rearranged the units for what is, I hope, their optimal jobs, but gonna play around with some of the new and different mechanics, so yeah, looking forward to that. But yeah, hope you guys had a nice little break. So we're gonna head over to Mandalia Plain, which I can't remember if this is a battle or just a scene. But typically, blue dot means nothing's going on, red dot means there's at least going to be a cutscene or a battle awaiting at that location. Regardless, a progress at that location. Bobinath. Oh, right. This is, I think it's just a scene, honestly. It's, that is hot chihuahua. Can't remember if this is a, I think this is a slight flashback, if I remember correctly. Because this is happening in Egro's castle, but yeah, I think this is a slight flashback to like pretty recently. They don't really clarify most of the time in the game. You kind of just have to pay attention and figure out like when they're talking about. Which I do appreciate. Oh, that feels good on the throat. I've been doing a lot of talking, but and honestly, I'm a little bit out of practice because I kind of fell behind on recording this week, so I'm hopefully getting a lot of that done tomorrow, but you know, we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, last week I also fell behind on the streaming a little bit, so I was like, well, I didn't get to do that, that stream on Friday or Saturday, so I did want to make sure to set aside as much time as possible today. Basically, that was the plan. Just like, it's going to be streaming all day today, basically. So finished everything else I had to do yesterday, and the other stuff doesn't have to be done until tomorrow, so plus was in talks with a couple of different people about potentially doing some cooperative stuff today, so I might be doing like 3 different streams today. We'll see what happens, but that is essentially the plan. Oh, that feels so nice, dude. The warm I mean, that's more than warm. That's hot, like piping hot coffee on the throat, dude. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's fucking do this. Because, like, sometimes the text just, like, auto, sometimes it just goes, even if you don't press anything. Barbaneth Bolve, a great hero in his own right, who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approaches the hour of his death. The Bolve Manse, in the waning days of the 50 Years' War. Like all that, I didn't press anything.
What news of the war?
Knight Devout Zalbog Bolve. This guy's pretty cool. I like this guy. The order has struck a great blow. Limberry is ours once more. We will be able to recall our forces in Zeltenia anon. All goes as planned. Lord Father, be not troubled. The envoy dispatched to Advocate Linario has returned. Advocate Linario. Okay, yeah. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Armor. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Peenslayer? He should be here at your side.
Lysadog, Zalbug, who are dear to me, but Peenslayer is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still, my blood courses his veins. March after him.
Yeah, so, he, impregnated a couple of... I don't know. Maybe he wasn't married. Maybe he was just a playa like that, Maybe he just had a couple, different, a couple different things or whatever. But, yeah, it's heavily implied that he, was married and had, like... Or actually, I guess maybe not married. But anyway, like Zalbog and Dysadarg, apparently their mother was of like some nobility. And it's kind of implied that like Ramza's mother was just like, some hired help or some like low-born status, but and they kind of constantly give him shit about it. But anyway, Lord Father, you forget yourself, Peenslayer.
You've come. Good. Let me look once more on your face.
Oh, Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it?
You could give him an answer. Be like, yes, since spring.
Hear me, Peenslayer. For generations, we Beauvais have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become the night. Become the bat, worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice, or injustice too that it's not good. It's just Mortal Kombat with fan fiction. It's like, father? Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. Beauvais can walk no other. Walk the line, my son.
I will not fail you, father.
Your friend, Delta, he is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on your headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delta.
Sure. As you say, father.
You don't have other friends, do you? Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is to be a knight. These self-important douchebags.
Yeah. I mean, that's kinda what it is. Like, Daisadarg and Zalbug are... yeah. Self-important douchebags. Yeah, basically. Zalbug lesser so, but... yeah. It's kind of what they're alluding to. Like, Zalbug is obviously the more, duty-bound, straight-laced, like, no bullshit kind of guy, you know? Daisadarg is, more of the egotistical, like, I'm obviously gonna succeed, you know, my father's position type of thing. But anyway, yeah, their father seemed like a pretty dope dude, but I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, that's a flashback, and he's already dead at this point. I'm pretty sure. Either that or still very much on his deathbed. Like, he's either dead or mostly dead. Like, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, definitely gonna save, because if something goes wrong, I don't want to have to go through that cutscene again, so... Alright. Oh, we can only take 4 on this one? Well, damn. Hold on, David, I guess you're taking a back seat, dude, because I'm gonna... I want my mages to get to be mages, and of course I want Schmoozle to train. Yeah, I guess we don't get 5. Like, you usually get 5. But I guess since, like, Delta is with us right now, like, you get 4. Mendelia Plain. Sorry, I forgot about this. So yeah, this guy is the reason, not the random ass highwayman. He's why we have 4. the other guy.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with them?
Right then. Luck's run out, Naive. If ever you had any.
Blast, one of the Orders patrols.
Corpse Brigade, and they've a hostage in their midst. Our first duty... This is actually kind of cool. Occasionally the game does this. This is not part of the mod, this is just part of the vanilla game. But sometimes you can basically choose your win condition, and it kind of changes... Well, the win condition, obviously, but it also changes, like, the rewards at the end of the battle, I think. Is mostly what it is. So, like, I don't remember exactly, but choosing the harder option, if you happen to know what the harder option is, will also net you better stuff at the end of the fight. So, I think 2 is the harder option. If I remember correctly. So if you just do the 1... I don't know. I think if you just do the 1, he'll just like stay immortal, and if he goes down it doesn't matter. Which is indicated on certain characters if they have like stars over their head, but they're like incapacitated, and there's no counter, like a 3-2-1 situation. I think if you choose 2, if they go down at all, you just lose. But I don't specifically remember. These might be exactly the same, and this is just like the game showing for the first time, like this is a thing sometimes. Maybe. So I'm gonna go with 2. Also gonna save state it just in case there's some kind of issue, but there's not even any other optional fights we can do right now, but I don't know, maybe I was supposed to like get a little bit stronger in that last fight, which was a possibility, technically. I could have drawn it out a bit more, but that type of thing gets easier later in the game, to like draw out fights to grind or essentially EXP or JP farm. I'm gonna go with 2 though. Like, yeah.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
Yeah. Protect Argath! Yeah.
Reinforcements, and none too soon.
It's zooming out by like default. I don't need it that far zoomed out. Like, I think that's part of the mod. I get why some people would like it zoomed out all the time, but he's gonna get fucking wrecked over there. Dude, he's almost down already. I haven't even had the option to do anything. If this is just a fail, then I failed. Are you fucking serious? I wasn't even able to do anything. He just fucked himself over. can it play out any differently? Or is he just fucked? Because I literally did nothing. Okay. But yeah, he's still in the middle of like all the enemies. No. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Dude. Our first duty is protect the brigade. The enemy stands before us. Attack! We'd stand by and watch as they kill an innocent. No, we'll also help him if that happens. I hadn't planned on giving them the chance, had you? I would save him myself, if it came to that. Yeah, exactly. If we can. But no, that's a thing in this mod. Like, ordinarily, Argath would have more health. And I think more evasion? And his dialogue's different, I guess? Yeah.
Help, Marquis.
Right. Because he's effectively immortal right now anyway. Like, it literally does not matter. Like, he's got plot armor. Like... Yeah, as far as the treasure hunter thing goes, like, I know there are items to pick up on some of these maps and some of these missions. I could look up where they are. I don't know if they're the same locations because the mod. I don't care right now. If I start getting my ass kicked like a lot more, then I might look it up, but I'm trying to go in a little blind, you know? Okay, so I can tailwind next to me. Okay, these guys kind of need the experience more than I do, so... I think that's supposed to say broadsword. Yeah, I think it might just be bugged, where it doesn't say the full name of items for whatever fucking reason. $70? Really? Alright. I'm kind of more worried about this thing, so... $52%? Oh wait, does anybody need a potion? She kinda does. No. Turn this, that's the one. Oh. Yeah, kind of everybody's going after shit. $9. All right. Motherfucker, 27? shit. Finally, somebody blocked something. What an asshole, dude. Fuck. I forgot he can't use Phoenix Downs. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use this later on, but I'm just going to reload the save state I made earlier in the battle. Because there's literally no other battles I can even do right now. Like, I'm kind of just, like, stuck with what I have. And this fucking Panther thing is a problem. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna focus this thing and try to take it down. Alright, well, it was already kind of like a bad option here, but whatever. Yeah, she's a full fucking health, dude. Load. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now, if I had any kind of ranged thing, I would take that guy, but like, I stand by the thing I said earlier. I do think it's kind of best to focus this thing down and hopefully take it out, you know? Okay, but Schmoozle's still alive, so that's great. Oh, and she's still alive. Oh, sick. I mean, going down now, but, you know, took 2 attacks instead of 1. Can't even really get over there. Okay, so wait. I want to make sure of this. Like, I think so, but like, I want to make sure this is an option. So we get up here and attack. Okay, good. 'Cause, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to go this way, so... Oh. Alright. 9, dude. This is like, you know... kind terrible. One? But she got like 16 last time. Yeah, I'm just gonna potion myself. Oh yeah, I can use chant, right? Yeah, plus 16 this time. Or 19. I guess there's like a lot of randomness in how much HP they get back. Like, it might just be better if I reload the fight from the beginning, but I don't know. Oh, man. Can't really... yeah. I can't even, like... Yeah, the positioning here, like, it doesn't matter where I go. Like, I don't want to go, and I can't go, like, over here. I might be out of range for some of their guys, but I'll also be out of range for my guys, so... Kinda just a bad situation, honestly. I could at least, like, face out this way. Are you fucking serious? 39? No, okay, it's not too fucking... Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? And like, what does this guy even have? A basic ass dagger. So how is he hitting so fucking hard? Can't. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can do is just like chant and then, yeah, hope that she lives, you know? Or just attack the guy at full health, which won't honestly help all that much. And I gotta like Phoenix down this one, obviously, so... Or not, because she immediately dies, so that doesn't really help. As long as that fucking cat's alive, I guess, so... I mean, if this guy just, like, hangs back, I guess I can just deal with him later. If he just stays back there, if I just give him some distance, probably. I don't know, maybe? Act, fundaments... Items, okay, so I could just go over here maybe instead, and then just fucking use an item on a potion. What a douche. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Probably fucked, but I don't know. Yeah. Fuck that noise. It's basically unwinnable. If I did more save state scumming, I might have been able to like pull it off, but I need to probably keep Delta alive for this one, considering my guys are like not up to snuff yet. And I literally can't train or do anything right now. Let's give him counter tackle too. I hate that this is what it takes, but whatever. Like, it's fine. I didn't even take David. What am I fucking doing? I gave him the mithril knife and I didn't even take him as one of the options. Fucking... Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Give him the fancy weapon and then don't take that guy. Yeah. Love that. Love that. Alright. I feel like a fucking genius for that one. It's like, where's the mithril knife? You didn't bring it. Still, they're probably gonna drop Argath like super fast, so... Fuck, what did I do? Defeat the brigade, enemy force. That's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. Because the other one is just gonna be like a game over before I can even do anything. Pretty much every time, unless the RNG like decides that he's fine. Yep, he's down already, and I still haven't been able to do anything. Oh, so that does not work the same way. Okay. CTU's set to 100. So Tailwind in this mod just means you're letting somebody else go immediately after Ramza. It's not a passive, it's not a speed boost at all. Like, it's just like, hey, you're going next. Which can also be useful, you know, to manipulate the turn order a little bit, but it's not what I thought it was. So that was basically a waste of a turn. There we go. I was like, I remember there being an item over here. So I'm just gonna wait so I get my next turn back faster. fucking bullshit, dude. Also, the blindness. Like, the blindness didn't apparently do anything. Like, I kind of thought that'd be a huge boon, but apparently not. Also, like, parry, like, most of my guys have parry, and it hasn't triggered, like, once. Like, so far, it just seems like the RNG is, like, heavily in the enemy's favor. You get that fucking crit. And also just like Delta being a coward and like hanging back. Instead of being like a useful meat shield is not ideal. Yeah, go for Delta. Fuck him up. Damn, dude, 36? I hate to say this, but I think I might actually want to heal Delta. Because if he just hangs back, that's gonna be a problem, and I kinda need his help. Much as I hate to say it. He's doing like decent damage. That counter tackle definitely helps. At least that's proccing sometimes. Those are both... Oh wait, no, I can get over here? Why can I get over there? That's an enemy, that's an enemy. Oh, if they're down, I can walk over them. Okay, that's right. Forgot. That only matters if they're not incapacitated. Okay. well... might actually want to heal Delta again. Fuck. Hate to say it, but... he is helping quite a bit. If I could avoid using Phoenix Downs like as much as possible, that'd be great, because they're kind of expensive. And I only have a few of them, so... Fucking... Wow. Wow. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm still gonna do this, but that crit was some bullshit. Oh. Yes, dude, that, okay. Hell yeah. That's a way better outcome. Dude, 21, that is a lot better. If I can counter tackle that. 6. Do they just deal like random damage or something? Fucking stop retreating. You asshole, dude. Screwing up the rest of my fucking party. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Oh, cool. At least you finally blocked something. Two. I mean, I need to revive that one. This is kind of a toss-up. I'm not sure if I should focus the cat or revive my other chemist. Probably focus the cat, honestly. Damn it. Shit. I mean, as long as I'm standing here next to her, they can't get to her directly, so... Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. What a dick. Yes. Thank you, Delta. Fucking... Why are you using Rush, dude? Oh, I don't think they can counter. Rush, yeah, I think that's what it is. Can I... 12? Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great. Schmoozle's fine for now. Like, that should be okay. Oh, okay. It's like genuinely confused by that for a second. Alright. Delta's down, that's fine. Who's going after... Schmoozle? Okay. Well, if I'm standing here, even if he survives, he can't... actually, maybe he can get to that. I mean, he's not going next, though. Okay, then she'll be unguarded, but she's at full health, so that shouldn't be a problem. Cat's down to 14, but I can't hit it from here. I mean, this is looking pretty good right now. There we go. Basic ass dagger, woo! I think I already know the answer to this, but yeah, it's garbage. Okay, so they're all fine. Damn it. Okay. Kinda want to hold the line here, so... That ability is a real problem. There we go. Alright, so now we pretty much have this in the bag. Okay. think pretty sure there's another item around here. Here? Nope. Nope. Alright, he should back off now that he's low. Actually, until I know for sure if he's gonna back off or not. Just gonna have her wait. In garbage again. Wait, does first aid still do experience even if I'm at full health? Oh, it does, wow. Well, that is pretty fucking cool. I have returned! Welcome back, Nameless. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm gonna pull my guys back a little bit. Oh, hey, there it is. Cool. The fuck? Dude's going for the attack even though he's low on health? Oh no, Twindies with a friend. Oh, okay, cool, cool. A lady at the drive-thru microphone sound like Farthing Vader? Farthing Vader? Apparently couldn't understand us. We asked for plain Baconators, ended up with 2 boxes of plain fries with... What the fuck? I hope you clarified to them that's not what you ordered. That's some bullshit. Earth, Darth. Okay. Let's see, autocorrect. She apparently... Maybe she was also using autocorrect, you know? Heard Baconator fries plain? Weird. I mean, I can get more potions. They need experience. And apparently, in this mod, they took away the throw rocks option for Squire, which sucks, because that was like a great way to fucking farm JP and experience in the early game. But I guess the mod author was like, no, that's OP. And you can't do that anymore. But like, this is... I have to win this fight. Like, I can't even like... Sorry, I'll turn this down. I can't even do anything else right now. Like, I can't go anywhere else to get stronger, like, buy equipment or do anything. This is just, like, required, so... But it's, like, a next to impossible fight. Like, so I am save scumming a little bit. But that's the thing you run into sometimes with these mods, is like, the people who make them are like, it's not meant to be difficult, it's meant to be more balanced, but they like know the game inside and out. It's like, well, yeah, if you like, if you do that kind of thing, you're in like the top percentile of players for that game. You know? So it's like, you don't think you're making it too hard, but for the average player, like, you're making it way fucking harder, you know? And like, this game already uses like stupid, well, not stupid, but like a ridiculous amount of like RNG for shit in various ways, so sometimes things just seem broken, when really it's just the RNG like screwing you over and over and over again. So I don't really have a different option right now. Dude, back the fuck up. He's... you dick. Okay, I hope this is the same. I think I can snap her out of it if I just, like, slap her really hard. Yeah, I think that did it. Yeah. He's really hurt. Usually the NPCs, not the NPCs, usually the enemy characters, like if they're critically low on health, they just like go to a corner and hide, you know? Like try to stay away from the battle, but I guess because he's the last one standing, maybe that's why he's not doing that. But I don't know, I don't know if the mod like changed how I don't know if it adjusted like enemy AI, like how they're programmed. Maybe it's not outside the realm of possibility, but in the vanilla game, typically, or maybe it's because he has a ranged option that he's not like completely just like hiding in a corner. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess like Steelheart is essentially an option to gain an ally, so it's worth the risk in the game logic or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't really have options. Like, because right now, this is ordinarily, like, this is the perfect time to just, like, do a bunch of actions that I don't need to do, but just to farm experience and job points. Like, now would be the time, because they have one guy left, and he's like, you know, I can take him out with the snap of my fingers. So, like, all my guys could just, like, dick around and get stronger. Because he's not a threat. So, but, like, usually you'd either, like, throw rocks at each other or just hit each other a little bit and keep using potions on each other, which is kind of risky right now because, like, everybody only has about 40 HP. And, like, if I hit one of my own kind of hard, he could just walk up and then hit him again and take him down, which would suck. So, I mean, he can use first aid, which I think I can just get free experience, or I'm pretty sure, or Tailwind. So she can do that, right? Because I still get experience for that. Yes, I do. Okay. And precision items, I guess I have to just, like, toss a potion, which is fine. Potions are pretty cheap. I guess I could just do first aid. Going for it? He's going for it. What the fuck? Why is he going for it? Oh, because he wants that crystal? Well, fuck him. I don't need to do that. I can just use first aid again, right? Like, yeah, okay. Cool. So first aid is a good option. Then just grab that, you know. Okay, that's all it is, okay. For those that have it, it's just he's making me kind of nervous, just like chilling right there. What'd the five fingers say to the face? Yeah. So yeah, it's mostly these two, my chemists. They just don't have like a free way to get experience right now. That's the main problem. No, not chant. Tail end. Oh, it does say self. Radius 1, okay. Wow, is he actually... He's just gonna keep going for that, huh? Yeah, 15, that's... kind of more than I'm comfortable with, but, Hosh... This first aid... That'll... yeah. And then, yeah. And if they block, then you don't get any experience, so... The fuck, dude? Why are they so ballsy now? How about that? How about you just get on the ground and get fucked? He had Tron's breath. Let's go to his aid. He's functionally immortal. He must have plot armor. Yeah, which he does. I'm just glad I actually fucking won without losing anybody that time. Cause yeah, before it was just game over every fucking time, and that was really annoying. And I got some extra experience, so that's cool. Damn. Okay. I gotta take care of a thing real quick. Real quick. Hold on. Be right back. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. And because I'm enjoying the OST, I love this soundtrack. It's so good. Anyway, he yet draws breath. Let us go to his aid. Finally, fucking victory, dude. Also, it's kind of brutal. You can't get anything aside from, like, hats and clothing for this point. So, like, even though you could have the night class, they would be naked. I got 2 potions, that's it. Well, and some cash, which I need, so... My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limdary's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice, as are you if I'm not far mistaken. A fellow knight in training, then. I am Pinslayer Beauvais, and this is Delta Hyrule, my trusted friend. So trustworthy. Just the most trustworthy guy. Beauvais? You're not of the Beauvais of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! Blessing in the midst of disaster! What? Let me just grab your junk real quick, make sure. The Order can help me rescue the Marquis, it must!
The Marquis is held captive.
They took him hostage, yes. Yes. But he still lives. We must act quickly if he's to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. Please, just let me check one more time. I just really want to grab you. You simply must help me. Please, I beg you.
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were some value in keeping him so. Of that you can be sure.
He's a Marquis? Also, what good is a dead hostage? But, whatever. Anyway. They have a high-value hostage. I doubt they're gonna kill him. There's little the three of us can do to help in any case. If the Marquis was taken hostage, Egros would be in an uproar. You can be sure of that too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Agreed. Start there. Yeah, good idea. Because that's where House Beauvais is. And yeah, we need supplies like a motherfucker. Alright, Argath. You unbelievable piece of shit. I mean, he seems fine right now, but, you know, the game doesn't really skirt around it very much. And I'm just gonna take all this shit. I'm hoping I don't need him. Like his abilities and shit. Move, bam, bam, bam. I also don't need him to render. Fraggle rockin' crocodile bullshit. Oh, we got Thief. Okay, cool. Somebody got Thief. I guess I'll switch him to night probably, and then just not give him equipment. Yeah. It's just, I don't want these guys, like, fucking with my shit, so I'm just like, for the most part, if I don't want them interfering, I just try to make them as useless as possible, you know? I don't know for sure. I think we can do some shopping before the next battle, so not 1000% positive on that, so I'm just gonna save and go also save state. Oh, so this is actually like happening right now. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, cool. Because, like I said, red dot either means like cutscene or battle, you know, type of thing. But yeah, like, to this day, like, this is still like one of the best stories in like any video game, really. And the War of the Lion script is so good. Like, it was like massively reworked from the, I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. Like, the original translation was fine for the PS1 version, but they nailed the tone a lot better for the localization for this version, The War of the Lions. And to my understanding, on the Evilist Chronicles, there is the option to play with the War of the Lions translation, but they used like a simplified translation for the modern version, which the one that has voice acting, I guess to make it sound more natural or something, which is kind of dumb because like this is supposed to be like the 1600s, I think, or 1500s. I think it's supposed to be the 1600s. So it's not supposed to sound modern. You know, there's like a lot of terms and just like speech patterns and stuff like that that are not really used anymore. And yeah, anyway, this translation really nails it. Like, as far as like a good like English version of the game, this is kind of the best localization. So yeah, Daisadarg, who's now sitting at the head of the table. That doesn't mean anything, I'm sure. Fuck, what voice did I give this guy? It was like I hear you decorated for your first victory, Peenslayer. Yes, I think it was that. I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Peenslayer. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me. I am glad. Oh, you would not seem it. I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limdary's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What do you... What have you a mind to do? I've already asked Zalbog to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom, that is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Lord Beauvais, send me 100 men that I might hunt this Horsens down.
Hunt the Horsens down. Yeah.
Please, my lord, grant me means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who... Oh, like, he's a foreigner, right? You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
My lord!
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You're but another sword, not yet even knighted. Yeah. Oh, jeez. The two of you will remain here at Igros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls. Yeah, because it's a fucking fortified castle, and this is like the base of the Order of the Northern Sky, like... Yeah. They're like the main military force and the fucking governing body of like this area, so... Yeah, a head-on assault would not be likely.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beauvais now.
Once upon a time. Sure.
At least until my grandfather was captured during the war. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out their gate when the dagger found us back. Killed by some common squire, no more knight than I.
The dagger doesn't care?
One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us, our reputation ruined. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Tetra!
Delta!
Tetra!
Alma! Zalbog!
Yeah, they're siblings. Well, Delta's sister and Alma's sister and brother.
Slayer, you've come home. It's been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Oh fuck, I did it again. I made Zalbog and Delta like very similar. I did that the last time I fucking decided. Like, a lot of these character voices are similar to like the last time I did, like, yeah, all these characters. I did it back then too, where it was like I accidentally made Zalbog and Delta like very similar. Yeah. Delta. It's like Delta, right? Oh wait, no, Zalbog was more like, I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beauvais. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
Ha, you certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delta, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite feared she might burst.
Worry not. My seams have held. I'm glad you...
Like, she doesn't register that that was a joke.
Like, I'm not gonna burst. I'm fine. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And you. Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak? Oh, like I wish we could talk more. Right. Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
We received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. There are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy, but they fancy themselves righteous and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're not to be common footpads.
One of the men I planted among them has not returned. I worry he may be caught up in something serious, but there are those who do not think some mere spy worth the search party's efforts. There are those who do not think some mere spy worth the search party efforts. Oh, like he didn't report back. He may have been caught and killed. Gotcha. But they wouldn't want to blow his cover necessarily by sending people to look for him. Okay, yeah.
Where was he last known to be?
Merchant city named Dorder in eastern Galeon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. So hinting at an unofficial request of like, yeah, you could stick around here, but you know, it might be kind of boring. If you know. If you want to go check it out, not saying I asked you, but, you know, might be more interesting. Forgive us, teacher. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone.
Probably. I'm pretty slow to notice things.
Let's be on our way.
Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words. What do you mean? She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will be alright. I'm here to look after her.
There's naught to worry about.
But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. Says the brother who never fails to do any... Says the brother who never fails to do any... and all.
Oh, to do any and all that is expected of him. Right, like he tries harder than anybody. Because he also is on the short end of that. Not exactly lowborn, because his father was the head of the House of Beauvais, but, you know, his mother was... a woman of ill repute, as they probably said, but...
Don't lose sight of yourself, Peenslayer. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact that you were born a Beauvais. Now you're starting to sound like Mother. Yeah, they don't really directly mention Ramza's mother too much.
Pienslayer.
So yeah, now Dorter is a place. It always was a place, but yeah, gotta go to Dorter. But Igros has some stuff, and really didn't make all that much cash, unfortunately. I thought we'd make more. Fuck, now we can buy longswords too. And bowguns, and fucking shields. We don't have enough for all this. Shit. Linen cuirasses are 600, bronze helms are 500? Dude, that would be... What the hell is a protective charm? Oh, it's a usable thing, and a Maiden's Blessing is a usable thing to do the... Okay, that's kind of cool. I did use a lot of potions, unfortunately. Fuck, I thought we'd have plenty of cash. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a leather armor, and I'm gonna need a fucking leather helm. I already have one longsword, technically, and one bowgun. Probably gonna need a shield. Damn it. I mean, I could likely sell a few things, because we do have extra... Okay, like I have 7 daggers. I could get rid of like 3 of them. They're not worth much, but you know, and 11 leather caps. I don't need that many. I could sell like 4 of them. And like 13 clothing. I don't need that many. I could sell like 5. So like, oh, I got some battle boots. That's like, yeah, that's 500. I mean, they are the only accessories, right? Oh, I got a holy water? When did I get a holy water? I got an elixir. Dude, you can't sell elixirs for very much. Hi, ether? Ether? X potion? Dude, when did I get some of these? I don't need an X potion. That's like late game. 600 gil for 1, dude. High ether, 200. Like, yes, I can't use that shit. And holy water, we're not gonna need this for a while. Hopefully, I mean, undead and vampire, like, in the vanilla game, it's the only way to heal those things. But it doesn't show up until like chapter 3 or some shit. So yeah, I'll take $1,000. Thank you. Okay, that helped. That helped a lot. Tavern, we probably can't get any jobs, but rumors, same shit, kind of. I mean, I could try a melee. No. Wait, what's the difference again? Oh, it's the PvP thing. Right. Yeah, the rendezvous would be way too hard right now. Okay. Oh, we do have access to random battles, though. Okay, so green dots in between towns can have random battles. So that would be... I could just farm this spot. Which is probably a good idea. at least for like one extra battle. Okay, so roster, because I need to figure this out. So rangers can use crossbows? Yes. Okay. And from what I understand, crossbows and bows were buffed in this, because in the base game they're kind of useless in how they math. And it says archer on the thing still, even though... Okay. So rangers are just archers. They didn't change the text in all situations where they appear. That's fine. They can also use shields. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy another shield. Because knights can also use shields. And they're not that bad, only 400. So as far as other stuff goes, not really sure right now. I'm gonna kind of check to see what how things are looking. So we have access to Thief. Okay. I'm really curious about these other things, like Poison Strike did seem to be pretty fucking good. Equip crossbows, okay. What does Thief have? Steel, all kinds of shit. Vigilance, Gale Snapper, Poach is free? We can start poaching right now. Poach is like one of the most useful things in the entire game. So Squire Schmoozle has access to Ranger and Knight. Okay, good. I kind of want to get Poach for my main attackers. So I'm gonna, okay. Now that I know Poach is free and on Thief, yes, I'm gonna switch Schmoozle to Ranger. So Schmoozle is gonna do the same shit, and Bowgun and Shield. We still only have access to that, that's fine. Battle Boots would be great. Okay. Whereas Peenslayer is definitely going to switch to Thief. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And abilities, learn Thief, Steel Gill, sure. Steel Heart is also free? Poach is free, fuck yeah. Okay, we can't get anything else right now, that's fine. And Ranger skills, gonna go with Re-equip because that's free, and Poison Strike because that's free. Leading Fire, okay. Target and oil, leg shot, immobilize, okay, that'd be great. Disable would probably be better. Burial, bring peace to the undead. Affect crystal? What the what? You can just put down an undead? I'm not sure what this is. Like, just straight up, I don't think this is in the base game at all. Like, I don't know what they mean, affect crystal, like... I'm guessing it just puts down an undead? Like, changes them into a crystal item? I guess? But just arm shot and leg shot are both really good. I feel like disable would probably be better than immobilize. And what's barrage? 4 attacks imbued with magic. Each strike inflicts damage from magical power? It has the same range as whatever your weapon is? Seriously? Alright, well I'm gonna get disable. Because that seems like the best option right now. Yeah, poison strike and arm shot, dude, like... Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep precision, which is the ranger shit. Okay, yes. And probably poach, but that's only for monsters. Like, maybe JP boost. Like, it's gonna be situational, but for the most part, if they're monster enemies, we want to poach them. Because, like... Yeah, deliver slain monsters' remains to Poacher's Den. Essentially, it... Instead of having to wait around for monsters to, like, turn into items or crystals, once you defeat a monster with a character that has poach, they instantly disappear, and next time you go to the Poacher's Den, their item, like, they just are transformed into items. Which there's, like, a common, an uncommon, and a rare, I think, for every monster. Or maybe it's just 2. Maybe it's just common and rare. But it is essentially how to get some really good items that are not available otherwise for certain monsters. And you won't have access to the Hunter's Den or the Poacher's Den until I think it's chapter 2 or 3. But any monsters poached before then will just, like, be there on the first time. I think. Anyway, but I'm not sure how it works in this mod specifically. But since it's available earlier than normal, it's probably going to work that way, I would imagine. So yeah, Mithril Knife, that'll be totally fine. Probably... Okay, so we can't use a bowgun, that's fine. Okay, that should be okay. Ranger... Okay. So, she was studying chemist to unlock magical shit. So, abilities... Or no. Well, yeah, let's see what we can learn first. Chemist is 200 now. Safeguard, equip guns, auto potion, okay. We don't really need that. I forgot to try these. Okay. So I think they both have around 200. Or they have enough. Okay. So I'm gonna get Maiden's Blessing with her and the other one with her Protective Charm. And job. Okay. Good. So 72, she's the higher one, so I'm gonna have her be Black Mage. And the other one, job, White Mage. Although it might be a better idea to have one of them stay as a chemist for now. Not entirely sure. Okay, so we have an oak staff and a rod. And they don't have mage specific equipment yet. That's fine. As far as the hats and clothing goes, so abilities, learn. So they both have free shit. The problem for now is going to be magic points. So that's fine. Ranger. Okay. Literally can't learn anything else useful. Instead of Arts of War, gonna keep probably Chemist. As the secondary. Oh shit. So wait, Maiden's Blessing means that you can use Maiden Blessings? Fuck, is that real? Damn it, and they're 100 apiece. Fuck. Well, if they're consumable, it's not really worth it anymore. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Alright, still items, yes. Damn it. Alright. Shit. I should have just taught her these other ones. Whatever. Ooh, she can get leg shot or burial. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Does she not have access to the... No, she did not have access to the thief thing. Oh. Steel Gill. Outlaw! What's going on? Doing well, bud? It's so hot today, I'm melting. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Crack at the blazing black dragon. Okay, best of luck, Nameless. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when it's too warm. It's a little too warm in here right now, but like, it's fine as it is, honestly. Shit. Yeah, I hate when it's too hot. Yeah, if you're down, just saying the Nameless earlier, asking if you wanted to get on some wilds. But I was like, you know, not for a bit. He said he was going to be on World for a bit, and, you know, I said I'd rather wait for Outliers, see if, you know, I'm gonna squat up, but... Don't know if be down for that, but I don't know, I might be getting on some stuff with Toasty later or Johnny, but I haven't really heard any follow-up from either of them. So I don't know. Whenever Nameless is ready? Okay, cool. You're gonna go shower, finish some stuff. Alright, sounds good, Owler. I fainted. Like you carded in World or whatever? Back to Elatrion? Not sure what that is, but cool. Okay, so hopefully I don't need Argath or Delta for this one, although if passively, if he's going to be getting JP for other people, I guess I'd rather him be Ranger, honestly. Or Chemist. Oh, right, but I don't want him wasting items. So honestly, yeah, probably Ranger, honestly. Okay. I think that'll be a good setup, honestly. Okay. Shoot. Save on that. Thieves can't wear... Thieves can't use shields, okay. So I guess we don't need the other stuff. And the other one, yeah. Right? And we already have a longsword, so we're good there. It's only archer, okay. So we might want a secondary bowgun, honestly. Oh, only archers can use it. I thought chemists could use bowgun as well. Okay, so we might be fine there. Honestly, we're gonna want to save some cash. Don't really have echo herbs right now. I know we can use them though. I don't think it's gonna come into play, but since we have spellcasters now, I did want to make sure we have a couple. And they are cheap, so I think we'll be okay. Like, I might... Because, like, there are some things you can only buy here, at least for now, so we should be good. I'm just gonna double save stay here. Garland, I think, is gonna have some new shit. Oh, scene. Something's happening. Oh, jeez. Pop my hip a little bit. Did you notice? Notice what? How am I supposed to notice if you don't tell me what it is I'm supposed to look at? Menu, you clod. Take a glimpse. Menu. Oh, right. Some new words on it. Me, Lee, and, run, des, ooze. How do you suppose those are? New manner of challenges, so as I hear it. Melee battles are for sparring. Sounds like a wrong way to test your sword arm. Friendly challenges too, no worries of getting left to feed to the worms. Yeah, so so in the multiplayer things, if your characters die, it's not permanent, I think. It's just all temporary shit. Yeah, so PvP and, like, co-op fights, basically. Right. Yeah, so instead you have to, like, pay to do some of the other ones or whatever. Since you're not putting your actual units' lives on the line. Same rumors. We're not gonna do that anymore, though, because again, you do have to pay to do the thing. So they should have. There we go. Plumed hats, which actually do increase your MP. And can be used by the magic classes, so we want 2 of those. And leather clothing can be used by everything except Knight, Dragoon, and Samurai, so that sucks, because that means I need 4 of these? Is that real? Samurai, Dragoon, Knight. I think I need more plumed hats too. Shit. Fuck, because we don't have knights right now. So we have Thief, Black Mage, White Mage, and Ranger. Okay. So yeah, we actually need 4 of both. But mostly for my mages, because their MP is terrible. So they need plumed hats. So yeah, if possible, 2 more plumed hats and 4 leather clothings. So, fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna have to sell. I don't need this many broadswords, so I'm just gonna sell like 3 of them and 2 of my daggers and 3 of my leather caps and 3 of my clothing. Son of a bitch. Okay. Party roster. Equipment. Clothing and plumed hat. Wait, did I give somebody else the battle boots? I did. Schmizzle has them. Okay. Clothing and plumed hat. V2, yes. Probably buy another Phoenix down too. Okay, remove. He's not going to be in battle anyway. Sell. Okay, so we could probably sell like 2 more of those and then like 3 more clothings. Honestly, I could sell my high potions, but I'm gonna hold on to those. That should be okay. And Veed's not terrible, so I'm just gonna like... I might use them. Probably not, but like maybe. Okay, so now that everybody's outfitted and we basically have everything we need, I'm gonna save and do double save state here because I might get destroyed. But I could try to get a random fight in Mandalia Plain. Might not be necessary, so we'll kind of just see how this goes. Okay, so I only get to pick 4. That's what I was expecting. So, of course, we're going to grab our mages and schmoozle and try this out. I think this is another battle with the Corpse Brigade, but I could be mistaken. It's just monsters. Okay. Fuck yeah. Actually... this could be okay. I do want to make sure to poach these guys, but I just need to make sure Peenslayer gets the killing blow. Should not be a problem.
Unlucky, Zeno, and we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Yeah, Argath, you're, kind of just a tag-along, dude.
Enough talk, they come. They're coming so hard.
And got so far. Alright. That is kind of annoying that happens automatically. Whatever. Precision, okay, so we got arm shot, which is the disable one, and then the poison shot, right. But he's got the knife, okay. Whereas Schmoozle has the bowgun, okay. Alright, or we could steal Gale or Steelheart, okay. pretty sure I don't need these fuckers, so... I'm actually just gonna do that first, and take these guys down. Oh, dude, one shot? Get fucked, Argath. Yeah, there we go. Of course, Delta is gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. hit. So same with Cure as well. Doesn't have any splash range. But apparently also has a regen effect and longer range, so that's actually kind of cool. So I'm guessing Cura actually does have some splash range to it. Big 3 of Iceborne down. Oh, nice. Let's see. Attack. Okay, so that is a guaranteed hit. Okay, and a poach. Hell yeah. So I could block his escape. Yeah, I could prevent him from going this way at least. Let's get that sweet regen. That way I can poach him, get him the fuck out of here. There we go. Hopefully heal him up before other shit happens. Oh, he's at 41. That's not bad. I should probably just do this, honestly. Yeah. That way I got a tree to my back and somebody to my side. A bit better as a defensive position. Fuck. Okay. It's only 20, it's 24, so that would be, that is 100. Right? Like, that'll definitely do 24. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Another one down. I think there's an item? I think there's an item around here. He's not hurt. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fine. Hey, Owler's back. What's up? I only got a job level. Dope. Oh my goodness.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Yeah. The order is where we want to be. 1800 gil. That's not terrible. We didn't get anything extra? No extra anything? Okay, well, did you guys learn anything? Jump +1. So none of that is useful? I mean, stealing equipment would be great, but can't get any of that right now. Okay. Oh, Orator. Okay. So unlocked that shit. Even if not an Orator. Okay. really care about that right now. Oh, I could get Fira. He's one, that's it, okay. Still, spells with splash damage are great. Fire is pretty universally good, so yeah. So you got 267. Has access to Mystic? Really? Okay. So we're MP, okay. Alright. Don't really want to switch either of them, but Raise would be super useful. If I had more MP, that'd be great, but in case I run out of Phoenix Downs, which I basically did, and unfortunately, Schmoozle didn't get as much experience on that one. But now has access to Thief and Poach, which, I mean, that's great. Leg shot would be pretty good. I'd rather get arm shot. So I think I'll keep Schmoozle as a ranger right now. Yeah. Yeah. Put that Poach. I don't know if I'm gonna need Poach in this next fight, but maybe. But I can't buy things here, so I'd either have to backtrack to Garland or go see what's going on in Dorter. And hope I don't have to do a battle before I can hit the shop. Because I think I have one Phoenix Down left. So... And if I don't need Poach, and it is a fight, then, you know, I want to switch to something else. It's immediately a fight. Okay, cool. So, do I need Poach? I said I know not of it. Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another. I don't know. What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me! I will not ask again. Where are they?
Desert. They're in the desert.
Sandrat's siege. Hold! Order swords, and luck turns foul with the weather.
Seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before? You know him, Delita. I've seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros just after the war's end. Pardon my misgivings. It has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms! Is it just 3 guys? Is that all this is? 5 guys? And none of them are monsters. Okay. So we don't need poach. Scallywags! They are scallywags. Toads. Used to kind of. Also, regenerate seem to be happening every time, whereas like parry does not really come into play very much. So I'm just gonna put regenerate in both of them. And counter tackle is probably the way to go. Oh, he doesn't have counter tackle. Of course you don't. Shit. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta beat these guys up before I can do any shopping. Just gotta be careful, because, like, down to 1 Phoenix down, which I could backtrack to Garland to buy more, but I think I'll be alright. Hopefully. But yeah. But yeah, we could do some wilds after, wait a minute. Yeah. Looks like we're good. Yeah, Outler and Nameless, we could do some... We could do some wilds after this battle if you want to. Oh, and Delta meant this guy. He recognized that dude. Which, yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell he's not a typical character, because, like, his sprite is slightly different, but he also has, like, I mean, the real tell is, like, his profile pic is not, like, a generic one that, like, the standard units have, so he's a unique NPC. But yeah, this map can be a pain in the dick because of the layout and yeah. Can be a problem. Oh, this track is dope. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Forgot there's dialogue during the thing. I just remembered. A man. His name is Vigorov. He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade. And of course Delta and Nargath are gonna just fuck around and do stupid shit. Oh, damn it, I made him a chemist. He might waste some items. Hopefully not. Wow, Argath actually doing something I would have done. Okay, that could be... Ooh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Damn it, those mages are trouble. I mean, she has raise, so I kinda need to revive her first. I'm gonna try... 42, fuck. Dude's got 93 HP, what the hell? $28 on this fucker. I mean, if I can just thin their numbers a little bit, that'd be kind of better. That won't take them out. I'll get close, but this will actually take them out. Delta, if you could actually help, that'd be great. Can't risk putting him down there yet either. I mean, could technically just do the disable thing. And yeah, this is like kind of cheating, but kinda don't care. Son of a bitch. There we go. Thanks, dude. You used our last Phoenix down, but you did use it on the person I was going to use it on. Just wasn't going to do it yet. That is literally the last one I had. Had to be very careful because she's the only other person I can revive people. Can't even really retreat that far. Okay. Hopefully we're good. Delta, if you could do something, that'd be great. Fine. That's totally fine. Yep. Yeah, it's only 28, but that, you know, means that the next person will be able to take him out super easy. Yes, dude, Argath actually, like, using items in the way that I would. Fuck, except now she doesn't have enough MP, damn it. Okay, that's really bad. Because now I have to finish this before the other guys die. Oh, unless she can get a crystal. Because a crystal will give her all her MP back, so... She probably won't be able to get that one. So I guess... Although maybe... As long as Delta or Argath don't grab it. Fuck, Disable already wore off? Shit. Fuck? Dude, no, I'm fucked. Argath, you can suck a dick. You're not gonna save the day. Curiosity, okay, v2.4. Okay. There we go. Alright, I mean, that was all pretty much ideal, so I'm just gonna do that. Delta could just do, like, anything useful, that'd be great. Okay. So what if I hold off on... So it wouldn't... Yeah. Alright, please don't immediately get aced. That would be fantastic. Oh, that fucker can use potions? Damn it. Not that it helps right now. This probably isn't gonna work out, but whatever. Oh, he can just get up there now? Alright, yeah, take care of Bargath. I don't give a fuck. Son of a bitch just took my fucking shield, dude. Damn it. Well, I just cinched it, so... Oh. That was different. Oh, that'll take him out? Oh, well that changes shit. Dude, took out both of their fucking mages. Okay, yeah, that changes shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna block the stairway. I was like, that'd be fantastic. Okay, so now she just needs to do that and then get up here. Stay out of harm's way for a minute. Preferably get a crystal to get your HP and MP back. Because if that's the only fucker that we have to deal with, like, no problem. Oh, Madison turned into a crystal this time? Shit. If I could... if I could grab that. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, actually. I was like, Delta, you piece of shit, if you grab that. Okay, so there's still time to grab that, okay. Okay, so go down here, and... oh, cool, get a thing. Wait. You can't... yeah, Delta, if you could just stay there and be a meat shield, that'd be awesome. Raise, hell yeah, dude. We are gold. Yeah, as long as... Delta, you piece of shit. Whatever. Could have been worse, honestly. Actually, I mean, she could kind of just take pot shots at that guy from him. Dude, really? An 84? There we go. Yes, box him in, Delta. Finally doing something useful. Still, if he takes him out before I can get those mages crystals, that would not be great. I guess I'm gonna have her go up and get that. It's probably not a good item, but... I mean, yeah, he can't do anything, so... yeah, I would imagine he's just gonna retreat. Also, I don't know if the poison can kill him. Probably not, so... I think I'll just... yeah... hopefully Ramza can grab it in time. We'll see what happens. Damn it, Delta? Okay, he's not dead. Yeah, get fucked, Delta. Shit, they're not crystals yet. Free leather going, like, it's not bad. Oh yeah, he's got potions. Still poison though. Abilities, Kira and Fira? Yeah, dude. Okay, that's useful. After Schmoozled, for the other, okay. Yeah, just in case he comes over there and starts beating on him. Oh, if he has a jump of 3, he could get around. He does have a jump of 3, okay. So I can't stop him from getting up here anyway. I mean, this will basically force him to use a potion on his next turn if he has one. Oh, it's just a basic ass rod? Okay. Yeah, he's out of MP, that's fine. Oh, the poison wore off? Damn it. Haha, sucker. Alright, well, I think that's everybody? Yeah, that's everybody, cool. Alright. Peen Slayer, you wanna do your thing? Slay the guy's peen? And he's down. Hell yeah. And I only save scummed a little bit. Oh, hempen robe and an ether and an iron sword? That's not bad. That's not bad. Really not bad. I mean, it's just a time-saving thing. I had to save, like, right before the battle anyway, so... The alternative would have been, you know, game over, go back to the title screen, load game, back into the thing, like, you know.
We know you're of the... We know you're of the brigade. It's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Vigraf, when we came upon you. Where has he gone? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Just drop kicks him in the face, dude.
Enough, Argath. Listen well. A great host with the order in it at its van.
Great host with the order in its van. Yeah, that's what he said.
A great host with the order at its van prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak brigade. You will die. You'll be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are, For such is brigandry. Bleh. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your biggin. So, where is Vigraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it, if you not have it. Oh, learn to guard it if you would not have it cut from your throat.
I'm no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles are all the same. Think every man born outside a castle's wall less than human. We fought for this kingdom at peril of our very lives. At the moment the war was ended, turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
Kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us.
No. Marquis' kidnapping was no plan of Vigraf's. He would never hold a man for ransom.
Then who? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry. Speak. If not you, on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustave.
Who is Gustave?
Gustave Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping.
No, not like Gustave. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. Be treated as equals. As the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor? That's enough, Argath. So where is this Gustave?
Sandrat Siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeglas Desert, north of Dorter.
Do any villages lie between here and the desert?
Villages? No, at least not anymore. The desert men once had a settlement on the outskirts, and its ruins remain.
That's where we'll find Gustave and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain? A siege is a Sandrat's burrow, his home. Hells yeah.
Alright. So yeah, there's gonna be a battle in the Z-Class Desert, obviously. They basically just told the player so. So, Tavern has the same rumors, the same shit. Alright. Later in the game, it's more important to check the taverns more often, but they should have the exact same shit. I thought they'd have new stuff. Damn. Well, I can buy some Phoenix Downs, so that's nice. Should probably get a couple more. These aren't... I mean, later I'll get more of those, like... Down to 2 fucking potions? Alright, I guess 8 probably will be enough. Damn it. Thought I was gonna be able to, you know, get decent shit, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I mean, at least I was able to restock my items, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll go over the party stuff next time. I think we about ready, Outler Nameless? Switch over here in a minute. Also, in case I forget, I want to switch Argath to something else. Because, I mean, it ended up being useful, but I don't like him with the ability to use items. Once I finish up? Okay, cool. I mean, I need a few minutes anyway to get things, like, set up. So yeah, probably, like, 15, something like that. Alright, so, next time it'll be the Sandrat Siege. And, yeah. Damn, that was a 7-hour... Dude, that felt like maybe 3 hours. Shit. Oh, I mean, I was having a lot of fun with it. Time flies, man. It's, still one of my favorite games. I fucking love Final Fantasy Tactics, man. Anyway. So yeah, I'll be back in about 15 minutes with the Monster Hunter Wilds. We're gonna squad up. Nameless and Outler and I are gonna do some things. And the fourth slot might be filled, possibly. Not sure. See what happens, but yeah. I think for Final Fantasy Tactics, that's gonna be it for today. Probably be back on this on Tuesday, depending on what happens, but yeah, probably be back on this on Tuesday. And just so I remember, I usually leave myself notes about this kind of thing. Okay, so that's tweak one. Okay, so the other one, tactics. Valeria mod. Go over new abilities and jobs. Party roster, that's what it's called. Actually, I'll just say prep for the fight in Z-Class Desert. Yep. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else about that? I don't think so. Cool. Alright. Because, yeah, I gotta take a piss and probably start coffee for the morning. I think that's it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's all I gotta do. Okay. So yeah, be back in a few minutes, and until next time, take care, and hope you guys all have a beautiful day. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Gonna go eat while I wait. Okay. Sounds good, Outlet. Yeah, gonna switch over and get that stuff ready, but yeah, I'm just gonna schedule it for 10 minutes from now, but it might be closer to 15. But yeah, be back in a few.